Good morning, everybody, and welcome on in to our Friday stream. I'm back. Surprise, we're here ready to get into our backlog of games. We have quite the backlog built up over time, as you all know. With the stream schedule as it is, we don't always finish a game, and there's been some big games that came out all kind of towards the end of last year, except for I think one of them. And we haven't had time to finish them. With the holidays that came and went, it was a while since the last stream. But we're going to try to get through this backlog, and we're going to start today with Silent Hill F and try to power our way through that game, focusing more on the story than anything else for that game, if that gives you a hint to what direction we're going with F today. Because I want to finish it. I want to know what goes on. I've never seen anybody finish it. With how big this game was for a while, I avoided every single stream, every single spoiler for it. I have no idea how this game ends, which is kind of surprising, considering it's been out for a while. So let's go ahead and get into that here in just a bit. But first off, Happy New Year, everybody! Merry belated Christmas and holiday if you celebrated. And I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Major Bashir, welcome on in. How you doing today? Eccentric Meal, how's it going? Welcome on in. Chris Setsuko, good morning to you. And welcome on in. Casper the God Cat, welcome on in. How you doing today? Hope everybody is doing fantastic and ready to get into some stuff. So, it's been a while. It's been a while since we've been live. So, there's a handful of things to talk about, and I gotta kind of like pick and choose what I want, or we'll be here forever before we actually get into a game. So I've curated a short list of things to touch on. Tech, entertainment stuff. You know how we usually go about things at the start of stream. First thing I'm gonna start with is questionable tech news that supposedly Nvidia is going to stop producing the 5070 Ti. There was several reports recently saying they were. There was a recent statement from Asus that said, no, you guys don't understand. It wasn't clear. They're not stopping it. So I don't know what to believe with what's going on in the GPU market, but all we can say is that it is hardcore fucked right now. The whole computer market is completely fucked. RAM is so ridiculous expensive. Solid state hard drive prices have gone through the roof. Graphics card prices are all over the place. Sometimes you can find them MSRP. Sometimes they're like $1,000 over MSRP. It's just really stupid. And we can thank the AI overlords for this massive shit show that is the current state of technology, and it's only going to get worse. I think in one of the last streams we were talking Micron is getting out of the consumer market. Well, it has only gotten much worse since then, and everybody's saying that it's going to stay that bad for years to come, which honestly, if you're in the market for a GPU, I'd highly recommend trying to find stuff now while you can, because it's going to get bad. I don't know if Nvidia is even going to release new GPUs at the end of this year or early next year for the 60 series. I got to imagine that's going to be like a year out. And it wouldn't surprise me if they release 60 series class cards for AI companies well before the gamers see them at all. It's just not looking good. So I thought that was moderately depressing tech news, but I clicked a button. Ignore that. Oops. CES just happened, and a lot of random stuff shown there. I don't know. I didn't really feel like anything was super cool at CES from the little bit I saw. It just kind of seemed like maybe the coolest thing at the entire Consumer Electronics Expo was probably Lenovo's laptop they're working on. it was like an 18-inch laptop, and the screen would go from 18 inches and then had a rollable OLED screen that would expand to widescreen, ultra wide, and then like ultra wide, which was really cool in all honesty. Like, that's amazing. But then they also said that it's probably not coming out until like late 2027. So it's like, oh, well, why the hell did you show it then? The only other cool tech was like TVs, which has kind of been like, meh. I feel like TVs are already pretty damn good where they're at with OLED, so I don't know how much people really care about new emerging TV tech anymore. Kind of seems like it's getting kind of boring in that market. But it was a thing. There's tons of videos out there if you care, but I really honestly didn't see much I was interested in. So we'll kind of leave it there. One of the things I did want to touch on, and I got to put up a text on the screen here, because I don't want people to see, who haven't seen it, to come in and get immediately pissed off. You guys might already know where I'm going to go with it, and you'll definitely know once I start typing this out. But we have to talk. We have to talk. Wrong keyboard. About Stranger Things spoilers. We gotta talk about it. We gotta talk about this show. Was one of the most amazing shows in all of television for a multitude of reasons. It was incredible. Like, season 1, really cool show. Everybody was just on fire about season 1, and you know, the cool 80s vibes, that amazing synth wave track they have going on. The characters, it was just cool. It felt like, you know, just this really awesome, like, Steven Spielberg meets, you know, insert horror director vibe to it that was just so fucking cool. And they went on for 5 seasons. Season 2, I think everybody agrees, was not their best season. It wasn't bad. It's not like season 2 was a bad season. It's just, there was a lot of character building in that season, and it was just kind of like, it was okay. It wasn't bad, but it was just okay. And then they came back hardcore with season 3, which was incredible. Came back again with season 4, which is absolutely the best season in that entire show. Just so many fucking cool moments in that season. Great action, great story. Like, fuck. I recently rewatched the entire series after season 5 came out. And just the amazing writing and everything behind season 4 just blew me away again. Forgot how good that damn season was. And then comes season 5, and I don't want to spend too much time on it because we'd be here for like an hour dissecting all of season 5. But I gotta say, it was a bit of a letdown for me. Now, I'm not gonna say it's awful. We're not talking like Games of Thrones status. We're not talking Dexter last episode status. It didn't end in a way that it was like complete dog shit for everybody, but it ended in a way that was very underwhelming and disappointing. The whole season felt very rushed. And if you watch the season 5 documentary, One Last Adventure, that released on Netflix a couple days ago on the 12th, you'll know that surprisingly, the doofers, the creators of the show, came on in and started that documentary with, we started this season with an unfinished script. Now, I've heard so many people come and try to defend that with like, well, so many shows don't have unfinished scripts, so many shows don't have it. The fact that they made it a point in the documentary that they started with an unfinished script, I think means it was really unfinished. Like, way unfinished. And when you watch that documentary, the amount of stuff that they talk about, still trying to figure out where they're even going to go with things. And then the art department being like, we don't even know what they're going to do, so we just got to kind of try to prepare everything, maybe like create random stuff so we can try to be ready for them is just like, you guys fucked this up. Like, you had no idea what you were doing for a lot of this. And even when they get to the part of the documentary where they start filming on the last episode and they're like, this still isn't done. Netflix is hounding us for the script. We still don't have it finished. And I don't understand how they let it go so bad. I mean, they had years since the end of 4, and they apparently didn't buckle down and finish it out. They waited to the last minute and tried to South Park the ending of that show. Which, if you are familiar with how South Park goes, they write every episode within like 40 minutes, like an hour before they start going on their computers and putting it together. It works for them every single time. Like, they've got it down to a science. The doofers, not so much. And so you have that in play. You have the fact that they've mentioned before that there was only ever supposed to be 4 seasons. Netflix came on in, begged them to do a 5th season because obviously they would. It's generating so much money for them. And at some point in season 4, they had to make a split or a deviation from what they were going to do. After watching 5, I get the opinion that the deviation from 4 to extend it was probably literally in the last scene of season 4, where Vecna gets spat out that window. And it wouldn't surprise me if the difference was him dying and them walking out of that house and seeing him dead on the ground, and that ending it to he's gone and what happened to him. I don't know if that's where it actually ended or not, but they did have to change and water the fuck down out of their story to make a season 5. And you get that feeling. There's so many things that are just plot holes in that season, from the very opening sequence where you think the government is chasing 11, and then it's like, it ends up being just some rando person in the woods. Like, who the fuck is this person? They never explain who this person is they were chasing, right? Who are they? Why did they chase them to begin with? What were they doing out there? Why are they wearing the same clothes as 11? Are they a decoy? Was this intentional? Is it a coincidence? You don't know. Like, the show starts at the very first scene as a plot hole. And because of that, you already know it's off to a bad point. Now, to be fair to them, the first 4 episodes of that season were pretty strong. And that 4th episode ending, when you discover that Will has powers from everything he's been through, that was a fucking cool scene. That was cool. Him killing those demos and saving his friends, fucking awesome. Like, that was really well done. Hyped the fuck out of me. And then we had that like month wait until Christmas until the next 3 episodes dropped, and it was just all that anticipation. Oh, this is gonna be so cool, this is gonna be so cool. And then the next 3 episodes were just kind of underwhelming, and it was almost a bit much. Like, they tried to cram so many final character plots and wrapping them up that like every episode had like 2 10-ish minutes like emotional scenes where characters are just monologuing with each other in like heavy emotional stuff. And like by like the middle of that 2nd episode in volume 2, you're just kind of like, man, there's more of this, huh? All right. I mean, it's good. It's not like it was written poorly, but I just felt like it was so much. And maybe also because you're binging the episodes back to back, there's no like week break between the last monologues and now these ones. And then like by the end of all of it, like I kind of felt like Will's reveal and conversation he had kind of got robbed from everybody, because it was just like so much before him that you get to his and you're like, oh man, another one. Oh fuck. And then like you get halfway through his thing and you're like, oh, this is actually really good. I like what they did with this, and you appreciate that they had it in there. But it was just so much. Like fuck, if anybody's listening to these spoilers and you haven't watched it yet, I highly recommend spacing at least a day between episodes 5, 6, and 7, or you're going to get like monologue burnout. As they're good, there's just a lot, but it was just kind of a weird pacing for those episodes. But again, not horrible. The horribleness of season 5 for me, and you guys can differ and say you're crazy, it was good, was episode 5 almost in full. Or excuse me, not 5, episode 8 almost in full, the end of season 5 is what I meant to say. It just wasn't well written. It felt very rushed. It felt very all over the place with like weird ideas. You know, the entire group drives into a military base to go through a gate, killing soldiers left and right, like they're all Rambo. Nobody in that truck gets shot, even though the army is unloading on them with multiple various styles of assault rifles and mounted guns, and yet nobody gets hit. Just blows my mind. And they murdered a lot of soldiers. Like, keep that in mind for what I'm going to get to at the end. They murdered soldiers. And you can be like, well, these were people that were after 11. It's like, no, like one, the doctor was after 11. All these people are just soldiers. Not even like the evil Russian soldiers from the previous seasons. Like, no. Just fucking soldiers getting murdered. So, whatever. They go through the gate, they do their thing. Everything in that season felt like such a... They're too lucky. There were so many times they should have died in multiple instances that they didn't, that you start to lose any sort of that like mysticism of like, are they gonna live? Are they gonna die? It's like, no, by the end of the episode, you're like, no one's fucking dying. No one's gonna die. Everybody's fine. Even when Steve goes to fall off the tower and they do that like cut for like 5 seconds of blank screen, I'm like, he's gonna be fucking fine. Like, they're gonna catch him or some shit. Like, there's no way they're gonna kill him because they haven't killed anybody. And sure enough, they don't kill him. It was just so much convenience through the whole thing. So many weird moments. I don't even know why they had 8 in that season, except to give the possibility of what happens to 11 at the end from Mike's theory. Because they didn't utilize her character at all. I don't even think they should have brought her back. Like, that episode 7, I think it is, of season 2, is highly regarded as one of the, like, the single worst episode of the entire franchise. Nobody likes that episode, where she goes and she meets 8 and her group of like misfits who are out breaking the law and doing all this shit. Like, it's such a stupid departure from the feel of the whole series that it was just weird. It was just a weird, unnecessary episode. And when they brought 8 back in season 5, it was just like, really? Like, I guess, like, we haven't seen her for seasons, and then they just waste her character altogether. It's really stupid. Anyway, the gripe I have with all that out of the way, which is the gripe I think most people have, is the end fight sequence was one of the most disappointing letdowns in television ever. They've been building up this fight for Vecna for all of season 4, all of season 5, really the entire show, wanting to know how it's all going to come to a close. This epic universe that they built up. And they go to fight him, and the entire fight lasted shorter than Will's monologue in the previous episode. Will's monologue was like 6 minutes and 50 seconds. The fight with Vecna was 6 minutes and 40 some odd seconds. It was short. And not only do they fight Vecna, they fight the fucking Mind Flayer as well, which was just such a letdown. Like, they've portrayed this Mind Flayer as this interdimensional, practically demon with the most amazing psychic powers that in previous seasons, it's able to use its powers cross-dimensionally to explode people and to merge their guts together to create a version of himself that he can control on Earth. And to do all this like crazy shit over the span of an entire dimension, as we found out later, a wormhole. Just so much psychic power. What he does to Will, what he does to everybody, what he does to Billy in season 3. All of this crazy shit. And then they finally see the Mind Flayer, and instead of it being like some massive moment, what is it? It's a giant spider. And not only is it a giant spider, it's a stupid spider. Like a spider that is just a dumb beast. Not intelligent like they lead you to believe, not anything supernatural, just a large Dark Souls style spider. And they live fighting this thing. It was laughable. They're in a canyon. They look at this thing. They're like, we need to flank this thing. We need to get up on that ridge and shoot down on it. And then you distract them down here. It would have taken them like an hour to climb that ridge, but they're up the side of this fucking mountain in like 10 seconds. Flamethrower, everything. The thing's not hurting them. It's taking massive damage. It doesn't retreat or anything like, I don't know, any sort of smart being would do. No, it just keeps trying to attack them while they're throwing Molotov cocktails and a flamethrower on it and kill it somehow, stupidly. Kill this Mind Flayer. And in the entire other abyss, they call it, dimension, it's only the Mind Flayer and Vecna. No demo dogs, no demogorgons, no demo bats, no weird vapor thing that they showed in the Russian base at the end of season 4, just kind of like out of frame, that never gets addressed. We never know what that thing was. It's like one of the coolest mysteries I'd hope they'd bring back. They never showed what that was. Nothing. And in the documentary, you hear one of the writers bring up, and he's like, I think we need to have like dogs, gorgons, bats. We need to have everything there. If we don't have anything there, that's just crazy. And you hear one of the doofers just go, huh. And then one of the writers say, I think everybody's going to have like Demogorgon burnout. I don't think we should have anything there. I think it should just be the Mind Flayer and Vecna. And then they go with that because they're a bunch of idiots. It was the most lame battle ever. And then within just like a minute, 11 murders Vecna with some help from Will and his newfound powers, and then it's over. Like they could have had Will killing Demogorgons left and right in that thing. Like they gave him these powers in episode 4. They gave him amazing powers that everybody was so psyched to see. And then they're just like, well, you're barely going to use it. That's it. Never mind. What you saw in season 4 is like the height of his powers. Or season 4, episode 4. It's just so disappointing. They kill him, so disappointing. They blow up that stupid exotic matter. Collapses the wormhole. They're rushing out of there before the bomb goes off. And they drive right into the military base. Like they think like, oh, the military's just going to open them with welcome arms. Open arms. Surprise, they're waiting for them. I don't know how any of them didn't end up in prison. How did the cast not be in a military prison for how many people they killed? Murdered those soldiers. Nothing happens to them. And then they have this stupid 11. Did she die? Did she not die? Like, look, there's been a lot of debate online what happened with that. Like they tried to leave an open-ended ending so people can just wonder forever, like, did she live or die? And, you know, you watch the ending and they supposedly show her die. And then you hear Mike's theory, which is kind of like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. And they tried to leave it so it's ultimately up to you, but they did a shitty job of it. Like, if you watch, there's more evidence that she lives than she dies. Like, she brings Mike into her mind, and when that whole scene is over, there's no blood coming from her nose. First time that would have ever happened. On top of that, she's always needed to be blindfolded or in a dark, silent room to do that mind trick. And instead, she's getting hit with hurricane, probably the strongest winds ever, as that whole dimension is being sucked out into the vacuum of space. Roaring winds, lots of noise, people screaming, and she can do it there, which is weird. On top of it, she's standing completely still, unaffected the entire time by those winds, which is dumb. There's just a lot of things that really lead to that she wasn't actually there, and Mike's theory about 8 projecting her and still being alive pans out way, way more than her being dead, which I don't know. I don't think they honestly meant to write it that obvious, for me anyway, that that they didn't die. I just think they did a shitty job of leaving it open-ended. Like a really shitty job of leaving it open-ended. So, I don't know. It was just a bummer. Watching the way that they closed that out. And, you know, they finished, like it's an over 2-hour episode, and they finish all of that stuff within like an hour and 10 minutes, and the next 50 minutes is just the cast trying to get on with their lives and having some closure. And don't get me wrong, like, I appreciate the effort put into the closure for these characters, but everybody waited so long for the battle and so long for this closure, and they sped through it at warp speed. It's kind of no different than like Game of Thrones when they finally had the battle with the White Walkers, and you thought it was going to be this epic like Lord of the Rings style battle, and it was over in like what, 20-30 minutes. It was really quick. Like, man, that was really underwhelming. Like, you guys built this whole thing up just to way under deliver, and it was the same thing with them. So I'm going to end this off because I do want to get to a game, and I'm sure that there's been at least one person who was saw the spoiler warning and said that they were going to come back. So I don't know if they've come back or they've been checking in. I don't want people to wait out in limbo forever and then ultimately give up. But I did want to touch on something here to run through you guys. Ideas for an alternate ending. So you can tell I put a lot of thought into this because I was so disappointed. You invest like 10 years of time watching a show that is ultimately one of the best, coolest shows in all of television. And you put some time into it. So I think just as the show stands, they could have had at least a satisfying ending if they would have had something to where, like, you know, post-credit scene, Mike goes to that location where supposedly Elle is with those waterfalls, and he's looking for her, and he sees the waterfalls and, you know, gets all overtaken by emotion, what happened, contemplating, like, why did this have to go down that way? And all of a sudden you hear, like, 11 out of frame be like, you know, Mike, like all like questioning, like, you're here type of tone to the voice. And then like he just kind of looks and the scene ends, and like, then you would get some closure. And I think everybody would have been pretty satisfied had they just made that one change. But that would have only been like a relief to the child abandonment levels of how they left the show for their fans. I think they needed to do some heavy duty rework of that whole last episode. I don't know why they didn't kill anybody. Like, even like Eleven's actor said that they should have killed people, and they didn't even listen to her. Like, they should have murdered some of the cast. They should have probably, in that scene where Nancy and Jonathan are like drowning in the goo, they should have let Nancy drown. And I say that because think about all the moments between Steve and John after that. That would have been like so much more impactful and meaningful. Him catching Steve as he falls off the tower would have been a such more memorable scene after, you know, not being able to save Nancy from drowning in the goo. Or maybe, you know, Steve or Jonathan probably goes and puts himself in front of the Mind Flayer as bait because he just feels so guilty. Like, you know, little things like that. On top of it, I think Hopper should have died. And I think that's kind of like where they really should have like deviated a lot of the show is, you know, you fast forward to the scene when Eleven's gonna like jump up, which was honestly very weird. She was gonna like platform video game style jump to the abyss up floating platforms, which honestly made me laugh a little bit when I saw that. But she leaves to go up there. He immediately leaves the top of that roof to go to that radio tower where everybody else went up so he can try to be there for her in his own way. And then cue stuff starts. You see that spire, I forget what they call the death tree, the something tree, the pain tree, I think it was, in the distance where Vecna is. and there's demo dogs all over the place, demogorgons all over the place maybe, and they start fighting them, and you see Will going crazy, killing them all, doing their thing, and you just have this like really epic battle. And then you see like maybe demogorgons on the ridge coming down at them too, and they have to start fighting those, and maybe they're getting like overwhelmed, and then in would come 11 and save them all, yada yada yada. Just like really cool fight scene, like Lord of the Rings style-ish fight scene that would have gone down between all these things before they even get to the main fights. And I think that's what everybody really kind of expected, and they just didn't deliver that whatsoever. Like, none of that cool moment was there. And I've seen people using AI over the past couple days trying to make that a thing. So hopefully they kind of realize how bad they fucked up not doing something like that. But anyway, I digress. They finish that battle. Like 11 would go in to fight Vecna. Battle ensues. She gets overwhelmed. Maybe he's about to kill her. Finally, Hopper arrives. He sees what's happening. He rushes in there just frantically, not thinking, trying to do something to save her. Vecna drops 11, turns, kills Hopper. In whatever way they wanted to write it, would kill him. He dies. 11 sees him die. That would have been the pivotal moment. That would have been just so memorable in the show. How many times in the previous season did we hear specifically, like when she lost her powers, that you would get your powers back or amplify them even more if you had a memory that was very sad but also made you angry? It's like, there you go. That's it. Right there. She would then like stand up, go like Super Saiyan, all out on Vecna, probably to levels that would overdo her, kind of like at the end of season 2 when she's like almost dying. Similar to season 1 when she disappears, but this time maybe for real, where she just exhausts all power, kills him, ultimately dies herself in whatever way they wanted to write that ending for her, and that's how she would die. And I think if they did something like that, it would have been like infinitely better and more memorable and impactful and long lasting to the memory of that show than the bullshit that they did in that season. On top of that, they could have had to where when they leave to go set the bomb and finally destroy the whole Upside Down, that then as they're setting the bomb, they see the Mind Flayer in the distance. And maybe it like takes a hold of Will, since it's always had a hold over Will. And there's no way he's gonna like outdo the Mind Flayer. So it holds him and starts like attacking one of the other cast members. And then because supposedly 8 is still alive, she puts a hallucination over the Mind Flayer. So he's not actually choking out a cast member, he's choking like a backpack or some inanimate object. And they grab him and they tie him up and they throw him in the back of the truck and they drive to the exit while that bomb's about to go off. And maybe the Mind Flayer gets wise and starts attacking other people or trying to mind control other people, and be this really cool back and forth dynamic in the back of that truck. And Will's able to like kick him out of other people's minds but can't ultimately do anything to fully stop him. And then maybe the Mind Flayer just gets too pissed and is going to just kill Will like he killed all those people in 3, turning them inside out. And just as he's about to maybe explode, the bomb goes off. The shockwave blasts the Mind Flayer through the side of that wormhole. Not outright killing him, but almost like an alien kind of thing. When you see an Aliens, the Queen just kind of like floats out into space screaming type of thing, which would have been fucking awesome to see. Also would have opened it up should they ever want to do more with the show, right? Because it's still alive. They could drive through the gate. The blast could maybe then affect the base. They make it out. The suction from the wormhole in space pulls the entire base through the gate. Everything's done. It's over. They don't go to prison. There's no chance of that because all the military's dead. The Mind Flayer's dealt with in a much more satisfying way than the bullshit spider. And they actually had some meaningful deaths that would ensure people think about this show for years to come rather than like bitch about it. So anyway, until I put some thought into that. I wrote a whole long-ass thing out. That's, yes, you can believe it or not, longer than that on Reddit. So I'm sure you guys can probably just search Reddit if you want to read it. But I just feel like there was a lot of missed opportunities for that show. It was such a big thing, and they didn't do it right. They didn't even bother finishing the script in any meaningful way to make sure that they could do it right. And they took cues from other writers who they shouldn't have. And I'm not saying those other writers probably didn't have great ideas, because I guess they've been with the show for a long time and probably can be attributed to a lot of really cool stuff happening in that show, but they messed it up. So anyway, I'm done. I'm over. Rant over. Let me kill the text. It's done. I had to vent that out because I was just so disappointed, and I've been dying to talk to you guys about it. But for anybody that has seen the ending of that show, I hate to say it because I just took off the spoiler thing, and people will come in and then there'll be stuff in chat, but I don't care. I'd be really curious to hear what everybody thought about it. If you liked it, if you hated it, similar feelings or what. I didn't leave that last episode when it aired feeling that they under-delivered and being that disappointed about it. I was actually mildly okay with it. Just as time went on, I was just very like, man, they kind of fucked it up. Increasingly depressed about it as time went on. But anyway, how about some games? I think that's what we're here for today is games, right? Games? Let's do some games. Let's do Silent Hill F. Let's switch on over. So, on a quick side note, as I'm firing up this game, as many of you know, we have been having non-stop technical issues on this stream for a very long time. The game capture will cut out, screen tearing, all sorts of shit. And at the end of the last stream we had, I got fed up and I said, I can't deal with this anymore. You guys shouldn't have to deal with this anymore. I think the issue is the capture card. And so I bought, like a month ago at this point, over a month ago probably, a new capture card. I bought a capture card I should have been using, frankly, for a long time, if not solely for the reason that this stream is sponsored by AverMedia. But I bought an AverMedia capture card, the 575, their top of the line HDMI 2.1 capture card. And I've lost my train of thought. Oh, and it's installed. It's ready to go. I did a couple tests over break, just using bandwidth test mode, and I did not see any problems. Now, as things usually go, you don't have problems until you're actually streaming, for whatever reason. So, if stuff acts up, we'll deal with it if it happens, but if we're lucky, we might actually be good. So, let me check here too, because I want to make sure it's set to, and no limit is on. Yeah. I wonder when Twitch is ever going to do the 120 FPS mode they talked about. They advertised that a while ago, like a couple of years back. Like, we're going to have like 4K or 1440p or something, 120 frames per second. And then it's just hasn't happened. Not that I know if you really want that much frame rate with the minuscule bit rate they allow us, but like right now I'm capturing this game looking at the card and I can see the buttery smooth 120, and I just wish you guys could see it as smooth as I do. But yeah, this looks perfect. Oh man, the OBS capture preview. Let me look at my My test stream. Why isn't this up for me? I should see this. Let me turn a couple times. Since this is the first time I'm actually seeing it on. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, so let's hope that this is all gonna pan out. Very excited. If you guys notice any glitches or any weirdness, please let me know. This is brand new capture card, so the odds we may run into some sort of like problem is, you know, a non-zero chance, so we will see. And now here we are, how many months later, and I don't remember what the fuck I was doing in this game. I know I gotta get through that door.
That's weird.
Weird, where to go? Where'd what go? A big deal.
Not a big deal. That's just what it means. Forget.
Okay. At every step, every single step, technical difficulties. That's okay.
You really struggled to keep your first plant alive. Partner,
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I need to know what your final decision is.
All right. Yeah, these fucking things. The hell? Oh. I'm not gonna remember the buttons. We're probably gonna die, like at least a couple times. Okay, there's roll. Trying to relate these to like Dark Souls. We took a lot of damage. Oh, that's right. That's right. Maybe we should heal. Maybe I should remember how to heal. There we go. It sucks too, because those things are going to stand right back up. I will say it does feel good to be able to play my games at 120 again for stream. I know you guys can't see it, but oh man. High refresh rate gaming is where it's at. 100%. I mean, hell, 240 is really like, I think, the sweet spot. Oh shit. I'm gonna die. Just getting reused to the... Oh shit. That was a cool dodge. Oh. Dodged into a knife. Continue. We'll be here for a while, I'm sure. It's okay. Gotta remember how to play this game.
Partner, I need to know what your final decision is.
Grab that bandage. Medicine cabinet from Shu's place. I guess I can go this way. Okay, so we did that. You know, it's kind of crazy. One of the things I did see at CES that was interesting, if not a little bit of a bummer, is MSI announced a new 5090, a liquid-cooled 5090. I think they call it the Lightning. It operates at 1,000 watts, which, based on what we saw with some of these other cards, like the Asus Matrix, it's gonna give like a 20% performance boost over like a regular 5090. But they're gonna charge, I think they said like $5,000 for it or something. And it's just like, really, guys? Like, your MSRP is $5,000, which means like the actual price somebody can buy it for is gonna be really expensive. Plus, it's like an ultra limited run. They're actually doing it right, though. They're using 2 6-pins to power it, which should... Okay, we can use this to upgrade. Which should mean that it's going to potentially pull 500 watts between each one, which should mean no risk of melting, which is nice, and all that extra performance. But man, that price point, it's disgusting. Like, Asus has that Matrix card that's an 800 watt 5090. And that's retailing for $4,000. Also a limited run. I think they said they only made like 1,000 of those. MSI only made 1,300 of the Lightning. Just stupid. I think everybody would have appreciated if they would have put those cards into mass production. And those would have been the ones that people would have, you know, gone for when buying their system. Wouldn't have been so expensive being massively produced, and that performance would have been great. Oh, look at that gore pile. Uh-oh. What is that? Turn that down a little bit. What the fuck? I don't even know what to do with this thing. Oh, that's right, the red I could have attacked. I could have attacked. This thing is huge. Uh-oh. Have you can kill those things early apparently, but it takes a lot to hit them. Oh no. We dodged it and then got hit at it with it simultaneously. I don't even know if I have any other health. Can I pause and look at my stuff? No, just key items. Damn. shit, we're gonna die from this spittle. Fuck yeah, look at our health. Damn. Is there really no health I can open up? Yeah, it just did another one, didn't it? I see it over there. Crap. No items, no items. Yeah. I gotta get on top of those throw-ups pretty quick. Oh good, I'm so glad it started me here. I was worried it wasn't. Okay, it only takes 3 hits to kill the vomited enemy. Shit. I gotta get better at dodging that. I dodged it and I still got wounded. That's messed up, game. This thing. Oh, come on, game. Game. That is rude. Oh man, this fight's rough. It's rough. Oh yeah, the focus attack. Shit, I forgot all about that. I think we're out of health. Oh shit. I don't even know if eating that's gonna do anything, but eat it anyway. It does. A little bit of health. Oh man, if you don't get, if it starts to bubble, you're already screwed. That's a lesson learned from this attempt. Oh, thank you, Eccentric. Alright. Attempt number what? 2, 3? 3. Alright, so far so good. Oh, oops. Okay. Man, you jerk. Why are you yelling at me? Okay. Yeah, I did that poorly. Oh man, I thought it was going to be the other thing for some reason. That thing. I'm really surprised there's no like health items around here in this room. Usually they'll give you like a health item or something in a battle like this. There's nothing. Oh. Red capsules, huh? Hey, I've been trying to move. You blocking me? Very rude. Okay, good. Woo! Yeah. You dead. Well, we're up top now. Oh shit. Well, we gotta open that. I don't see a lever over here. Okay, Brainiac Hero Comic. Inside page was full of drawings. Nice. Oh, that's one of their prized possessions. Oh shit. Seriously? Here, pull it. Nope, dude, you can like stand over there. You can get wrecked. Hey, Kriba! Happy New Year, welcome on in. How you doing? Why can't I... I guess if you fully lose stamina, you just stop. Doing good? Nice. Glad to hear that. I hope everybody is doing really well. Oh, look at some frame rate drops right there. Alright, here, let's record after we do that. Can we go through now?
That's weird. Where did it go?
Okay. I mean, do I just keep going through that door? That would be kind of weird.
I had a truckload of these notebooks. Filled up my entire closet.
I mean, maybe I do. Maybe I go through here again. This wouldn't make any sense, though. It's literally the same area, and it didn't feel like there was anywhere else to go. Crap, and now I'm stuck down here. BF6. Yeah, I haven't played Battlefield 6 in a little bit, but that game is a lot of fun. It won't let me dodge. I was out of stamina. go. We are so wounded. Well, last time I went that way, right? I didn't go this way. I guess there was another path. Yep, it was this way. Fuck. I'm gonna die. Such bullshit. This is a stupid game. Yes, continue. Hate that. Hate it. Hate it so much. You know, I haven't played Battlefield in a couple months. I wonder if they've added anything. Like any new maps or content or... Can I just speedrun this? Dude, come on, that's weak. Weak sauce. Game. That's... I'm fairly salty about that. That's really disappointing to see. A drawing of young Shinmu Nakano. Oh, we got the prized possession. I guess I was supposed to find that probably before the boss battle. I don't know if they're gonna let me just leave. I kind of doubt it. I'm a little nervous. I'm gonna get robbed here. Fuck, they're gonna make... Yeah, they're gonna make me go out the other way. This sucks. I'm getting robbed here because I didn't explore before as much as I guess should have. Hey, what's with all this stuttering? This is a lot of in-game stuttering I'm seeing here. All this stuff is still open from before. There was one enemy up there that I didn't kill. And if I'm lucky, we can just run past it, because our health is so low. Thing could murder us so easy. Oh no, you're kidding me! You're gonna make me do that again? Oh, we're fucked. Oh, damn it. I don't even know how to change my... Remember how to change my stuff, right? It's here, red. Yeah, we need this to be here. Max sanity. Weapons durability. Greatly restores health. Yeah, but that greatly restores health sounds like something for a boss. Also for an offering. Fully restores health, can also be used as an offering. Man. I'm gonna try to use the pill and see if I can get away with it. I don't know where it went, it just kind of jumped away. I've tried to play, you know, speaking of like Battlefield, like those style games, I've tried to play a bunch of the new Call of Duty, and every time I play it, I'm just disappointed. It's like this game just feels like such an afterthought. It really feels like the devs were like, you know, that game Call of Duty Mobile that we have? We should make a PC game that's kind of like that. I don't know where it went. It disappeared. So it just feels so arcadey. Like more so than ever before. Alright, we got the drawing.
How you really feel, partner.
And the comic. Oh, damn.
You came back, partner. I wanted. It's all right. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
It's mean. He was trying to just hang out. Hey, chillin', how you doing? Welcome on in. I'm doing alright. How's your day going?
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It had to be done. Soon as I could. I'm so very sorry for what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you. Onward.
He doesn't even stop. He knows. Crazy fox. Freezing your butt off, huh? Well, I tell you, you know how hot it is here today? You know how cold it is here, I should say, today? 76. You know what it was yesterday? 80. This is the stupidest winter I can remember. Feels like spring for us. Like late spring. I don't think so. I heard about that Verizon outage, but I didn't hear anything about it. Like, well, let me rephrase it. That sounded weird. I heard about the outage after it took place, but I wasn't aware of any outage. Like, I don't know. Like, I didn't see any difference with my cell service. I didn't get a notification from my router that my my backup went down or anything. Nothing. Nothing at all. It's 30 in Chicago and it's snowing there. Lucky. Arizona's just being stupid. Does it even say it's gonna get colder this week? Look at my watch really quick, see.
The plan wants to meet up. At your place, right?
Not really. A week from today, they say it's going to be 67, but I don't think they know shit that far in advance.
There's just too many.
Run! Good, no cell service from 10 a.m. till midnight, damn. Yeah, I guess it didn't hit us out here. Although, maybe I wouldn't know. Like, I'm curious, like, what the nature of the outage is. Just because, you know, I didn't really go anywhere the day that happened, which I think was like yesterday, right? I didn't go anywhere that day. So, being at home, my phone has use Wi-Fi calling, and I'm on Wi-Fi in general for the rest of the data. So, I don't think I would have noticed anything. Like, unless it was something on their back end preventing calls and texts, then I would know it. But maybe it was working fine through Wi-Fi connections. But Wi-Fi calling didn't work either. Yeah, I don't know. Mine was fine. It was weird. Ooh, red capsules. Love them red capsules. Love to see it.
Is that thing still chasing me?
Probably.
Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
That's crazy, though. You know, I've been actually looking into cell service a bit lately, and I was really disappointed when I looked at Verizon. Like, I had been under the impression, like, if you rewind time, like, go back, like, you know, 10, 15 years ago, Verizon was the king. Like, I'm sure many of you remember those "Can you hear me now" commercials. You know, they were top dog in the US for cell service, coverage everywhere. They had the most nationwide coverage out of any other provider, and you couldn't get better cell service from Verizon. That's why I even have Verizon now, is because of their coverage. However, I was looking at the coverage maps the other day because I just got curious. I was like, you know, I wonder what how AT&T is stacking up. Because a buddy I knew was telling me that where they live in Missouri, there's no Verizon reception whatsoever, but they get AT&T. And I was like, really? That's interesting. I wonder what the coverage map looks like. And AT&T has Verizon beat across the country. And I'm sitting here now thinking, like, you know, what the fuck am I doing with Verizon anymore? Like, one, I hate them as a company. Like, they've offered some of the shittiest customer service I could ever imagine. But I just can't stop thinking, like, maybe I should switch carriers and go over to AT&T. I used to have AT&T years ago, and then I switched from AT&T to Verizon because there was some spots they didn't have coverage in, but I don't think that's the case anymore. I think they're better than Verizon.
Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be
I'm looking around as I climb up. That's why you see me, like, sporadically moving around. So I don't know. I'm not, like, itching to leave Verizon that bad. I mean, I hear AT&T these days is more expensive, and I guess if they have better service, that's probably why. But I don't know. Actually, maybe it's time to switch. Maybe we should go over to AT&T. Strange note, I'm sorry, something urgent came up so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you.
Did they leave this behind?
Alright, let's look at stuff here. So, enshrine. So that thing offers 150 faith. And what was that other thing? This 30. Oh, I would have eaten that. 30 faith ain't that much. I don't think. Maybe it just all adds up. Draw a random ornament. 300. Increase your abilities. Okay. We have one Emma, which could get me health increase. Or a sanity increase. Stamina increase is maybe what I should go with. But, you know, before we do anything, let's save. I'm thinking about doing the stamina increase. Our health seems more or less okay. Sanity, I don't know if I've ever ran out of sanity. Stamina, I run out of left and right. Constantly running out of stamina. Use stamina when you run. Use stamina when you attack. Use stamina when you dodge. You now have more stamina. Alright, next one is 1400, which is rough. Their customer support is abysmal. If you have a business account, their support is very good from what you've experienced. Are you talking about Verizon or AT&T? Because I'll tell you from personal experience, Verizon's customer support is dog shit. There are companies I've dealt with that have like really awful customer support.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
I have quite a few negative customer service experiences. Pipe looks like shit. Where's the thing that shows me? The status of this weapon. Is it just that? I think it might be that moon. Yeah, it's about to break. Let's use the, let's repair it. There we go. Verizon. Yeah, they're awful. They're always breaking my account or changing something or doing something stupid. Like the worst support ever. Like I remember this, I don't know if I've told this story before, but like, I think it was like a year, maybe a little more than a year ago. I saw posts on Reddit where people were saying like, oh, I got an offer on my account today because I've been a subscriber for like, I think they said like 5 years, that I could cut my bill almost in half through a loyalty promotion. And I was like, holy crap, like that's a ton of savings. And I looked on my account and I don't have the offer, and I'd been with them for, at that point, I want to say like 10 years. And so I call Verizon, I ask them about it. They're like, oh yeah, that's a thing. It's like, can you put it on my account? We argue like back and forth for a while because they're telling me, oh, you haven't been here long enough. I was like, what do you mean? You know, this, that, and the other thing. And then so they escalate up to get it added onto the account. A couple days pass, I don't hear anything. I call back. They don't know anything about it. I have to re-explain everything. They escalate it up again. Another few days go by, I don't hear anything. I call back. They finally have a response, though. They just didn't bother to tell me. Call me back and tell me about it. That I'm ineligible for it because the phone plan I'm on, I guess, wasn't expensive enough for it to qualify. And they're like, if you change to their, I forget what they called it, plan, you'll be able to switch, but you got to be on this plan for 6 months. And I was like, oh, that sucks. And they're like, yeah, but in 6 months you'll be eligible. And I'm like, okay, fine. Put me on the plan. So I go on the plan. I wait the 6 months. I call them back and get told that that promotion no longer exists. And I was just like, you sons of bitches. I hate you so much. So, yeah, it's just, they just suck. Like, that's like a really small example too. That's of shitty customer service. When I first signed up for them, they completely drained my debit account. That was fun. Guess, the kitchen knife, right? I bought a phone through them, and it was defective out of the box. It had just a factory defect. It happens, you know. What are you gonna do? And I called them about it, and they were like, oh, we can ship you a replacement. I was like, okay, great. They're like, yeah, ship it back to us, and then we'll get a new one out. And I'm like, well, then I'll be without a phone. And they're like, well, we can do an advanced replacement. We just got to take a card on file. And I'm like, are you gonna charge me? Like, no, we place a hold. And it's like, okay, but I would be using a debit card. Are you going to charge me? Because a lot of companies, when they say they're going to put a hold on it and it's a debit card, they charge you. It takes the funds out immediately. Because it's not like a credit card where it can just hold indefinitely as a pending. And they swear up and down, no, it's not going to do that. It's not going to do it. I asked to be transferred to a supervisor. They do that. Oh, shit. Shit. I'm stuck. Oh my god. That's a lot of dudes. Damn, that was awesome. That was some bitchin' hits on those dudes. That's maybe the coolest attack I've ever executed in this game. Anyway. They escalate me, I ask supervisors, they swear up and down too, no, we promise you'll be fine. We promise you'll be fine. I say, okay, and they do it. And immediately, all the funds get taken out of my debit account. It's like, fuckers, and I call them back immediately. And I tell them, oh no, wait, I had to call them back. I had them on the line because I checked my account from the phone. And I'm like, it drained my funds. It's like, undo what you did, undo it. Right now. And they're like, well, we can't. Like, what do you mean you can't? We can't do it. We can't give you the money back until we receive the phone now. And I escalated again and yelled at a lot of people, and they refused to undo it. It was really, really shitty. Hey!
I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick. The clap of my ass cheeks keeps hurting the guards.
Super! Let me pause this really quick. Super Sleepy T coming on in with the raid! Welcome on in, Super Sleepy. I hope you're having an amazing day today. And Happy New Year to you, sir. I know we're halfway through the month, but just the same, I hope you're having a really good start to your year and had some really fun holidays. But welcome on in, guys. We are doing a backlog revisit. I have a ton of games I've just never finished, and can you believe this is actually one of them? I've never finished it. I don't know how this game ends. Nobody spoil it for me, please. I've never finished it. So we're working our way through it here, trying to see if we might be able to iron it out today. I'm sure still got a ton of game left. But yeah, that's what we're doing. Welcome on in, everyone. Oop. Nice. You dead. I want to repair this axe. This axe was incredible.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
PC crashes when you stream this, so you haven't finished it yet either. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, this game's got some weird technical issues. I've noticed a few times during stream today, the game will just start to chug. Like it's operating at like 15 frames a second. It doesn't happen a lot, but it's like randomly here and there. Beautiful, look at that axe. Ooh, what's this? An antique comb. Hold on, what's my health like? It's gonna make me get rid of something? Really? Am I near an offering? An offering doohickey? That is the technical term, by the way. Those of you that don't know. I think there was one back here. No. Damn, I really don't want to give away my stuffs. I don't even know where I am. Oh shit. Same! Crap. I gotta sell stuff. It's not just this game for you though. RE4 Remake, Doom the Dark Ages, Silent Hill F and 2. Oh man. Wonder what's causing it. That's crazy. Pretty much anything new recently decided. Maybe more RAM would help, but RAM prices are awful. They're awful. We were talking about that earlier. Oh man. Like the RAM kit, and granted, like the RAM kit I bought for the build I'm using now, like I admittedly spent like probably too much on it. This is super high end. It's only 6,000, which is like perfect timings for Ryzen for like a 1-to-1, but it's got like CAS 26 latency, which is really tight latency. Like it's latency you usually get when you're trying to like overclock RAM, but it was like that out of the gate, so you can imagine. But like I looked at the price of it over all this RAM shortage. Granted, I haven't looked in probably like 3 weeks, but the last time I looked, they wanted over $1,000 for this RAM. It was like 3 times the price. Almost 3 times the price. I couldn't believe it. I hate all this AI shortage crap going on. Irritates me. Alright, let's give him this. What else do we got? What is... Fully restores stamina and prevents stamina for a set period of time. That could be good during a boss battle, but... Newly imported chocolate. Slightly restores current max sanity. Now let's get rid of you. I don't need chocolate. What else do we got? What is this? Greatly restores current max sanity. I think that should be okay for a bit now. What kind of RAM is it? It's G Skill. Trident Royal Z. 6000 CL26. Is I think the entire model type. I'm pretty sure if you go to my about screen for this channel, I have a list there of my complete specs for my streaming and gaming computer, because I do a 2 PC stream, and I think it's listed there. I'm pretty sure I updated that when I did the build. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. I think it was this way. Wait a second. It was both this way and that way. This way had an item with that monster, and then the other way had that other thing. Bet that's gonna stand up. Strange note. Whoever finds this, please, immediately. There's here. I beg you. Help. I'm really surprised they didn't stand up. I mean, it's great RAM. It's just, with the prices, the way things are right now, like, I would never tell anybody to buy that RAM right now. 64 gigs for over $1,000 bucks, maybe more now. Like, fuck that. You know, it's crazy, like, with the way that RAM prices are, the one company whose RAM prices actually are seeming reasonable these days is Apple. Apple's RAM prices used to be like some of the most laughable. Like, you'd go on their site and you'd be like, 16 gigs, upgrade to 32 for $200. Upgrade to 64 for $400 from 16 gigs. It's like, oh man, that's a ripoff. But now people look at it as like, oh man, that's cheap. Like, what a stupid tech climate we live in right now. You just replaced your 16 gig kit with Trident Royal Z with a 32 gig Corsair kit. It hurt your soul? Oh man. Yeah, I imagine that had to be a pretty penny. That sucks. Yeah, fuck these RAM prices. And AI in general. Sick of it. Like, don't get me wrong, like, AI is kind of cool. Like, I've played with it a bunch here and there. I've ran some local models on my computer and, you know, tried to check it out, and it's all well and good, but like, the way that these companies are going on and on and on about it pisses me off. Like, I'm actually really happy Apple decided, at least seemingly decided, to just give up on AI and just, they're integrating Google Gemini into Apple, which is hilarious if you think about it, but because it's one less company, and a major company at that, that is not going to be buying data center on top of data center, filling it with GPUs just to run their AI. Like, thank you, Apple. Like, seriously. I know you're pissed because your devs couldn't actually give you the AI you wanted, and you're probably very salty right now. You got to use Google. But thank you. Thank you, Apple devs, for not being able to figure this out. I really appreciate your incompetence. Oh, it looked pretty, so you were sad. Yeah, it does. You know, your RAM is obnoxiously, like, geared toward just looking nice when it comes with, like, a little chamois cloth. So after you put it in your system, you can wipe it down so it doesn't have fingerprints on it. Like, it's stupid. It looks really nice, though, but it's stupid. Did I go over? Did I check over here? Yeah, I guess I did. There's so many paths out here. I don't even know if I'm going the right direction. I feel like I'm, like, wandering around aimlessly. I feel like that the AI thing will go the way of the .com bubble. I don't know. It might. You know, the really bad thing, though, about AI right now, and why that bubble won't pop for a long time, if potentially even ever, is governments. And by that I mean, a lot of governments are looking at AI as if they're in like an arms race. And they're putting so much funding and everything into these companies to build AI because they think like it's, and they might be right too, that, you know, when the next, hopefully never, you know, knock on some wood, you know, big war breaks out, AI is going to be what decides the victor. And oh shit. Oh shit! Run! Run! Run? Maybe? This way? Maybe? And because that's how they're generally thinking about it, there's just so much funding and everything into AI. shit, run, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't mean to take that, but I guess it didn't matter. So with that in mind, like, who knows? Who knows when or if it's gonna pop, and... I honestly don't know. Like, besides the government implications of just the massive amounts of funding coming from there, like, you know, as far as parts are concerned, these AI data centers, so they can continue to be top dog, they're always going to want the newest parts, right? So right now it's, you know, NVIDIA 50 series Ada Lovelace cards, or, you know, not necessarily the 50 series, because they use those, what, those H100s or whatever they are. But on the Ada Lovelace architecture, and they use GDDR6X and DDR5 RAM. But when DDR6 comes out, you damn well bet they're going to be upgrading to that. And then when the 60 series comes out with whatever they're calling that architecture, they're going to want that. And GDDR7, they're going to want that. And then we'll just be right back there again. It's like, it's worse than the mining, than the crypto mining thing. Because it doesn't feel like this is ever going to go away at the rate it's going, unless they just start building a shit ton of fabs to manufacture all this stuff. And it takes a long time to turn up a fab. A long time, like hell. Like, they've been building, TSMC's been building the one fab out here in Arizona for like the past 3 years, and it's still not going to be done until like late 2027, early 2028. I know that's supposed to be able to do like the 3 nanometer process. I don't know what RAM needs to be at, but I bet that should be fine. Like, they might be able just to start like churning out like a shit ton of RAM for everybody. Like, that would be awesome. But who knows? For all I know, like, the RAM could need a completely different manufacturing process than what that fab is being set up for, so... You dead. I love this axe. This axe is my favorite. My favorite weapon in the whole game so far. Research notes. I have learned from reading Exotic Herbology that the Kakura Makakura, I said that right, is made from grinding up the seeds of Kakaku Soru, an extraordinarily rare herb. It is notoriously different to cultivate as it requires very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medical herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of the flower of the gods. Okay. No worries, eccentric. Do your thing. According to folklore, the herb can give the one's ability to converse with the gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. I wonder if she's been taking this herb, and that's why we keep going over to the other side. With the manifold driven experiences the herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that the numerous legend talks of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches.
My weapon's about to break.
No, it's not that low, but we'll heal it one more time. Like, this weapon's too good to not want to heal it. It's too good. I don't even have any more weapon restores, which kind of sucks, but fuck, this thing was awesome. I don't even care. I came from down there, didn't I? I think so. I hate how this game dissolves the enemies. I like using dead enemies as place markers. It's too damn good. Weapon is bitchin'. Have I been here? God, I feel like I'm walking in a circle. Okay, probably not because of this. I don't know if I want to go down there just yet. Oh no! Maybe I do. Okay, jump down, jump down, jump down. This feels like a bit of deja vu. I have been here before. That I'm pretty sure about. Bro, chacho.
Where the hell did Shu and Rinko go?
I don't know. They ditched us. Although you did kill them in the other side vision you just had, so maybe they're a little salty. Yeah, see, I'm back here now. What the shit? Well, well, well. I don't think I've been up here. Pretty sure I have. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. Shit. This axe is awesome! Yeah, I better kill that thing. It's just not gonna stop. I don't know where its stop point is. Oh, damn it. I want to ask you some questions. Who is your father, and what does he do? Rubber Piggy, Bobby Bumpus. Movie's hilarious. I used to have a soundboard when I was a kid growing up of like all the various things he would say from that movie. And I would just like randomly call my friends and they'd be like, who the fuck is this? Rubber Baby Bucky Bumpus. Like, what? What?
Did I finally make it out?
That's stupid. Alright, map. We got a map. And we got a strange note. Locked out of our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part.
The shed. They might be in there.
Red capsules. I need a key. No Alden lines. Yes, a toolkit. No health. Fuck. Take the pill. Alright. Well. You know all these people are gonna pop up once we do something. They're clearly waiting for something to come alive. The view is great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you've made it this far. Just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. There is literally a cut-off face just on that tree. Neat. There's so many of these things. This is going to be quite the battle when these wake up. I've counted like 5 of them. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, no, we're gonna run. Fuck that. Wooden plaque. Okay, we can upgrade stuff with this. Oh shit. She took a while to do that swing. I might as well use the toolkit. I don't even know how this thing is staying apart. Like, I know we've used a toolkit to repair it, but it would probably have like really shitty structural integrity after being repaired that many times, you know? So dead. It's ultra dead.
Shoo.
Find the gate key.
Go.
How about we find a save? Metal gate key. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Oh shit, that thing. Fuck that thing. Stop. I have no stamina, I have no stamina. Oh shit, oh shit. Get off my face. I love this axe. It's gonna break though.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Alright, we might as well change weapons. Go to the sledgehammer instead. I'll hold on to the axe in case we find more repair. It's clearly the best weapon in the game that we've come across. A crowbar? For crafting. I think they sell that at like Michael's. Like you can get like a crafting crowbar. Just saying. I don't really want to trade anything. I guess the pipe, I guess. I can't just crowbar it open. Hey, no worries, Fudge. You take it easy. Have a nice rest of your day today. Have a good day at work. Sledgehammer works pretty good too. I don't like it as much as the axe, but it is pretty nice. Very nice. Wasn't there something else over here? Oh. There was not. Oh shit. No, no, let go. Oh shit. Run! I don't care if you don't have stamina, you run anyway.
Is it gone? I need a break.
Hmm. Damn it, I need a shrine. Man. No! But all my items! You dick. I want that first aid kit. Oh, I can't even... Am I dead? I guess I died.
I need a break.
No, that's stupid. But the first aid kit. This is valuable. Okay, go, run. Oh shit. Oh no, let go, let go. There's a lot of dudes. Almost like there was a protective barrier there or something.
Is it finally over?
Alright, let's enshrine stuff. With that comb. Got this. And fully restore stamina and prevent stamina for a set period of time. I want to get a couple of these going so it frees up a slot. And I think that'll be good. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. I think where we're supposed to go is back that way, but I wanted to look around, see if there's any items around here. letting me go back much further than I would have expected. What if this is the way? Hmm. Do we have a map? This is the way. Shite. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back. I didn't go the other way. I like trying to feel out all the areas to look for items and stuff. Yeah, I didn't go the other way because I was pretty sure that's the way it wanted me to go. And I was wrong. Like to go right up here, right? Yeah. Because it wants me to go there, ultimately. And it looks like that path would probably lead to that. I don't know where we're at. Oh.
Is this Sakuko's old shrine? I heard it used to do very well, but that people stopped visiting it after the fire.
I don't remember if I saved at that thing. Fuck.
Is this some sort of offering?
Let's go down and save. I don't think I saved. It's important. We just picked up a couple things too, clouding our inventory, so we might as well enshrine that really quick and save anyway. Alright, enshrine. A lot of divine water. Let's see something here. Let's go to collectibles. Wait. Equipment? Yeah. Items. Yeah, let's sell 3 of our divine waters. Hey, we have 1950 faith. What can we get with that? You know, I think I'm going to save it for the increased slots. Our stamina right now actually seems kind of okay. We could always use more, but I feel like we could use more of those slots. Right? Like, where's the... Where is that anyway? Yeah, we only have 2 slots. And we could be wearing more and getting some more perks, so... I'll hold off. 1950 faith. It's getting there. We definitely need more, but it's getting there.
This is a divine tree. It's in bad shape now, but I bet it used to be pretty impressive at one point.
Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, it is said that it was hidden. Said that. Oh, let me reread that. I read that wrong. It said that Isu. I'm not going to say that right. Was hidden village that was once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Terra clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, the town shares many cultural similarities to those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. Cool beans, I guess. Man, I am horrible pronouncing some of these Japanese words. Just skip over them. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm glad that doesn't penalize you. Now hold on. So there's just that tree, which we've been to. Okay, so now I do go the other way. Good. I started to think this was actually the way we needed to go, and it wasn't. Hmm. Let's get there. Let's sell that darn chocolate. 2030 Faith. It's just such a long way to go to get one more of those slots. But I'm sure it would benefit our character quite a bit. Alright, so we can't go that way.
So it leads here.
That it does. Find Shu and Rinko. Okay, we can go in there.
Shu! Partner! It's me!
Maybe I should try to go in there, huh?
It's locked.
It's locked, huh?
Back.
What did you guys think about the Expedition 33 winning the Game Awards? I haven't played it myself, but I've heard really good things about it. I was just a little surprised. Like, I heard it was good, but I didn't hear it was that good. Like, I honestly got curious if it was actually really that good or if there was nothing else better kind of a situation, if you get my drift. Front door keys to Shu's house. Nice.
I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
Alright, so let's go inside Shu's house. A ton of good stuff about it, right? I don't know. If it ever goes like really on sale, which it probably will in like a
Shu,
year,
Rinko.
I might pick it up and try it out, but I don't know, turn-based games I always have a hard time with.
Shu!
I think that's Shu. I mean, what the shit was that even about? Did something reach through, just beat the crap out of her? You know, she's back walking with Fox.
The path ahead is one of great pain and suffering.
Great, thank you for that. Appreciate it.
I know. But I'm not afraid.
Onward then. Here we perform 3 rituals.
Just disappeared just like that.
I may not see you here. But I feel that you are with me.
So, is the translation for great pain and suffering that there's going to be a metric fuck ton of enemies?
Perfect person for you.
I've said it before when we played this, started this game,
Yes.
that my only real complaint with this game is just the non-stop combat. Like, it's just nothing I expected from a Silent Hill game, you know?
Thing about this wall.
And I mean, we've been having fun with it today and all that, like the axe and all that's been fun, and we haven't been dying that terribly much, but I'm just kind of surprised how many enemies they throw in this game. Bandages. Logs. Food. It's too heavy, it won't budge. Why? What? Interesting. Oh, right. I miss my sledgehammer and my axe. We only have this thing in this area. Took more damage than I should have because I thought I still had my sledgehammer equipped. It's making me glad I spent all that on stamina. Almost kind of makes... Oh, no. Oh, right. Is that thing just there still? Yeah, it's gonna respawn. Right. Shit. Well, dude, bring it. Let's go. Shit, I ran out of stamina. Stabby, stabby, stabby. It's gonna come back, though. Great. Hate you. I don't even... That might be one we've already killed, for all I know. Like, they don't stay dead that long at all. No idea where we're supposed to go. Oh shit. Get off me! Out of stamina. Yep, and there it is. Fuck. All of that for nothing.
Let it go. Hinako.
Yes.
This guy's a jerk. He's a jerk.
Is it dead?
Man, I really don't know where to go. Guess we should save here, huh? Kind of gave us our goal to reach the first ritual chamber, right? Maybe it's this way? Oh, this is back outside. Crap. It's definitely not this way. Got turned around. That's where we saved. This is me walking around in a big ass circle. Man. I am literally walking in circles. What the hell? Okay. Hey!
Surprise mother F hash. $.
Dollar. Hey, not LMK, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 95 months. That is the wrong effect. Into the suit. Something like that. Thank you very much, not LMK, for that continued support. How you doing today? Happy New Year to you. How's it going? Wrong effect. Right. Thank you very much. I hope the start of your year is going well. As I continuously walk in the wrong direction in this game. Continuously. There it is. I wonder. Didn't the blue flame, if you killed something near the blue flame, like they would die, like hard die? What did that stuff do? I can't remember. Could have sworn there was a sneak attack in this game. Oh well. Definitely not getting that now. Not doing as well as I did the last time I attacked it, huh? No, the blue flame does nothing. I did that whole battle for nothing. Great.
We have arrived, Hinako.
Yes. I'm coming.
Hmm. To Miss Suit as well? Absolutely, I will. And same to Sausage. Hope you both are doing really well. $4 a.m. Oh yeah, damn, the time difference, right? Shit. I always forget about how drastically the difference in time is between here and in Australia. But I appreciate you popping in. I hope you have a really good night. And I will catch you next time. Oh, why am I getting my ass handed to me? Fuck, stop. Oh no. Just stop locking and run. I'm dead. I'm dead. That thing I lured to me because I thought it was gonna die in the blue light. Came back and kicked my ass. Thanks. Thanks, game. Oh, I'm trying to go through that. I'm trying to find openings to that area. If I can see that area, I'll remember to how to get back to where I just was. Granted, with less interactions from that thing. Alright, so this way.
We have arrived, Hinako.
Yes. I'm coming.
He just walked right into that wall. You saw it. He's baiting us. Oh shit. Hey, stuff to To enshrine. Nice. We need all... Fuck you! No, 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 no. Run, 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 run. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh, that battle went so much better than the other battle. Is this another one, or is that thing already back up? It's probably already back up. Frost, welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, right. I forgot about this. That bastard. Had to back up, I was out of stamina. Run! Run! Oh man, that didn't restore anything. Yeah, I don't know how to get through that door. I got a suspicion it might be on the other side of the stairs. Fuck. We're just bleeding through health. Like maybe over here I gotta do something and then it'll open that door. There's a save point. That would have been nice to hit like 5 minutes ago. Oh, this game. Well, being over here didn't do anything except lead me to a save shrine. So that's not great. I honestly don't know what they want me to do. I bet I'm gonna see that thing over here, right? Oh no? Okay. Oh, I just couldn't go to it while there was active enemies chasing me. Fuck. Alright. I guess.
by your side.
I see.
That looks like the arm of the thing that grabbed us before we got shot over here, doesn't it? And that's not the fox. Who the hell is that? Or there's more. It's not just the one dude. He's got like other people in his following. I half expected them to pour like acid on her arm and then put that animal arm where the dissolved arm would be. Oh shit, they are gonna do something to her arm. Oh, they're gonna take her arm. They gave her a fucking bite block. Oh shit. Does she have to cut off her own arm? I think it's serrated as fuck. Although it looks kind of dull. Like cutting through your arm with a gigantic butter knife. Oh, don't do it at the shoulder. Give your arm a little length to it. Oh, fuck. The eyes on those other foxes like look crazy. Like his eyes are white, but their eyes look deranged. That would take a while to saw through your own arm. God, I hope she's left-handed. What is this, like a fucking upgrade? I didn't actually think they were going to sew an animal arm. It's a little awkward.
I am proud of you, Minako.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's like just pass out after that, like fuck. Which side are we on? Are we still at the crazy side, or are we
I
now?
have administered painkillers. Does it still hurt?
No. It just... my arm feels a bit tense. Let's do the next one.
If you wish to move on,
I feel fine.
Yeah, this is fine. It's completely normal. So there's another... Do you think we can use it though? Like, do we get to like melee combat with our crazy animal arm?
It's a beautiful arm.
It's a beautiful shit. Yeah, look at that. And we don't have our other weapons anymore. This is our new weapon. So, we're gonna continue on to another ritual. So are they gonna take her other arm? Maybe a leg or two, or take her head? Is there a save thing around here? I feel like we need a save after that. There's no save shrine, really. Man, this is crazy. Game cut off her arm and gave her this animal arm.
Rinako, you've done well.
I mean, what if she couldn't cut off her own arm? And they didn't even tell her that that's what was going to go down. They're just kind of like, well, you know, just cut off your own arm. Just trust me. It's fine. It'll be okay. I would, like, it's surprising too. I mean, granted, game logic, right? But she can use this arm for combat immediately after having it grafted on. Like, even if somehow the arm worked, right? Like the nerve endings connected and somehow you could actually use your arm. The first time she would try to attack something with nothing healed this quickly after, like she would just rip that arm off her body. Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. Well, this is not news. While using the Fox Arm, hold X near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. Ooh. This will prevent enemies from Nice. Enemies killed using the Fox's arms. Focus attack will be... So I think that was maybe a spoiler. It said the Fox's arms. Like, maybe plural? Maybe? I feel like that Soul Siphon animation could be cooler, honestly. But it's pretty nice that we no longer have to fear these fuckers coming back alive. That's been one of, if not my biggest irritation from going over to this side of Silent Hill. When you're in like the regular real life, we'll call it, you kill an enemy, they die. You're done with them. Here, if you kill an enemy, they just come back alive. And there was that one level to where we could kill an enemy, I want to say it was in front of blue light, which is why I tried that earlier. It didn't work. But where you could kill them in front of a certain kind of light, and then they would dissolve away. But it was like one tiny area of the game, and we haven't seen another one like that since. But now that we have this arm, pretty sick. Oh, that arm's strong, too. Look, there's shit up there. Oh, you're gonna pay for that. They should have 100% made the soul siphon give you some of your health back. You're taking their soul, like... You could regenerate a little bit of health with that. I get kind of stuck after opening a door, though, for like a moment. We gotta find that save station. Shit, what was that? Should be like a Soul Reaver, right? And that game was so good. I know they made that remaster. I need to play that at some point. That used to be one of my favorite games growing up, was Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. Funny enough, I've never played the original Legacy of Kain. Just Soul Reaver. Yeah, Silent Hill Souls. Silent Souls. Alright, let's say that. Yeah, we got too many Divine Waters. How many did we need for that, 3,000. Hey, we are really close. Really, really close. What was this over here? Can I maybe sell some stuff? What do we got? I never used the Divine Water. Ever. I feel like I should just sell it all. Okay, that's enough. Pray. Can't increase any further. We have max slots. Let's put some stuff. Look at that. Okay, so... Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. So that's not going to do anything with our arm. Greatly increases the damage taking while dodging. Greatly decreases focus charging time. That's what we already have in there, okay. Slightly restores health upon picking up food items. I guess I'll do that. A cat. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Reach second ritual chamber. Okay, okay. Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. Yes, that. That, I want maybe more than the cat. Let's see. Increases max health. We need that. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Yeah, I would rather have that. Or was it? This. Crow. Nice. I like it a lot. What is our health at right now? Okay, that's good. Oh shit. You are asshole. Let's see how much slightly it goes up. A little bit. Now it does feel like when you do the Soul Siphon that you get health from it, but only because of that charm. I'll take it though, fuck. The way these enemies deal damage. I wish we got a little bit more health than that, but whatever. I'm guessing we'll be able to open these last doors when we do the second ritual. Oh shit. You jerk. Gone. Hey, there he is.
The next ritual is this way.
Put a shrine here too. Fuck. I guess they had a shrine next to the other one. There wasn't that many hardships or enemies, so. Move. Fuck. I'm getting owned. Trying to take back the arm. Fuck, I need a soul siphon or it's gonna wake up, man. I think it's finally dead. There we go. Enter the ritual chamber. Alright, things are gonna get real fucked up now. I mean, if you just cut off your arm, would you even have it in you to cut off anything else? I don't know. Holy crap. Oh, what the fuck is that? Another bite block. She's not gonna bite down on it? You're gonna break your teeth. Oh shit. That is like red hot. I think you would, like, one, that would kill you. But like the damage that would do to your spinal cord and all of that, like, you'd be fucked.
You've done well.
Yeah, thanks. Is there any more rituals?
The ritual is complete.
Okay.
You have done very well.
Well, that one's complete. I've given you more painkillers. Your blood is now 90%
The next
opium.
ritual shall be the last.
There is another ritual? Fuck. Why do you hate us, Fox, dude? So what now?
My body and mind belong to you.
Hey, on the bright side, we haven't had any graphical issues. Man, fuck that Elgato card. I got to imagine it was probably like just defective from the factory or something for it to only last as long as it did. Or else you'd hear a lot of people complaining about him, but man, that card failed hard. What a piece of shit. This AverMedia card's been great though. Been performing really well. I like the software for AverMedia too. It's way less bullshitty than the Elgato streaming or capture card software. Okay. Seal form. The Kudzu seal will fill up as you use Soul Siphon or attack enemies. Once it is full, you can use L3R3 to awaken or bestial form. It's like the arm just grows. Enemies that have been defeated using that will not reanimate. While attacking using R1, you can unleash a devastating attack with R2. Holding down the attack even longer will allow you to deal even more damage. While in your awakened form, you can perform a counter using R2 as long as the counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. Oh, that's nice. Use R3R3 while you're in your form to revert a fox arm to its normal state. The Kudzu seal will deplete while you are awakened. However, if you revert before the seal runs out, the seal will remain partially filled. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Oh shit. Look at that arm. This is ridiculous. And then it just goes back down. Oh, man. That shit is awesome. This game has just got really ridiculous in a lot of ways, but really cool too. Like, they should have given her this arm a long time ago in this game. I probably would have been more amped to want to come back and play it more. Because these other world areas in this game, there's so many monsters that it gets tiring. You're just like, man, there's just more and more and more. Fuck. Like, I got bored the last time I was playing this. But now that I got this arm and I can go like pretty much like all prototype. Yeah, now that I can go all like prototype on these people, like, it's pretty cool. Oh, it just allows us to open the doors because we have the seal. It says you get that as you do the soul siphon, but like, if I'm looking at that gauge correctly, it's barely stacking up. Like, I feel like you'd have to kill a lot of people. Oh, I don't know where the shrine is. We are on hard difficulty. I don't remember if that's the hardest or not, but it is hard difficulty. Here, I should enshrine before I go. Here. Sell. 150. Yeah, we'll sell that. I'm gonna get rid of this water, I think. I want to go back and get those items. But yeah, there's just so many. Like, I was honestly getting kind of like bored. Like, one, because like it's Silent Hill. I don't know who goes into a Silent Hill game expecting a combat game, right? I didn't, anyway. And then there were just so many that it was like, man, this is getting ridiculous. But now this makes it more fun, like with this arm and just being kind of OP on stuff. Like, I kind of like this. Oh, this person's gonna pay for that. Yeah, it's like I'm looking at the soul siphon thing. At least I think that's what that is. And it barely looks like it's doing anything. Yeah, the symbol on the door. Like the same symbol. As, let's go look at it. Guess that same symbol on her back. There we go. We are now full, ready to go, nuclear on these people. I'm not going to use it, though. That feels like it would be really stupid to use that right now. Until it's like a boss or maybe just some crazy ass room. I don't care about that. So that looks like the way maybe to the next place. Oh shit. Die! Maybe that's not the one to the next place. I feel like we've been... Yeah, this was the first one.
Here's the final
Oh.
visual. Now then, Hinako.
Oh, is it just to the right this time, though? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna save yet again. Defeat the monsters. Oh shit. I just murdered that thing like it was nothing. With that grotesque arm.
Valiantly. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that was like easy. And I'm pretty sure like that's the monster from like one of the very first boss encounters in the game. You see that thing and you're just like, oh shit, that thing is fucking huge. And you can't beat it. I mean, maybe you can, but it is insane. So what else are they gonna do to her? I mean, her back's all fucked up. They gave her this crazy arm. And she's got one more ritual. Hold on a second. Okay, what is that? Is that just incense there? What are they gonna come out with? A mirror. Oh, okay. That's the ritual. Check out your arm. Oh no. It's gonna be like you gotta remove your eyes or some shit, isn't it? I started to think, like, what the fuck could you use a mirror for? Like, you gotta look at yourself. What can't you see with a mirror right in front of you that you would need that for? Probably your fucking eyes. Oh man, it's fucked up. Oh, she doesn't have to do it herself, though. At least he had the decency to hold her hand while she's getting seemingly her face cut off. Oh man. You know this fox was Ed Gein. Do you hear that peel off the face? I kind of wish they would show her face right now before they put that on. Oh, look how those eye holes are so small, though. It's like, come on, you're gonna cut off my face, at least give me some eye holes I could see through. You're like looking through pinholes. That was,
You have endured incredible agony.
yeah, no shit, dude.
That was brave of you, Hinako.
It hurts.
Look into my eyes.
It hurts.
Hinako, look at me. Look into my eyes. There. No more pain or suffering to be had. Calm yourself.
That's right. No more pain or suffering to be had. I will calm myself.
Very good. That's my Hinako.
Yes. Thank you very much.
So, let's go.
Yes. Let's go. Finally.
Chase after Fox Mask. I mean, that's what we look like now, chat. We cut off our arm and grafted a... They call it the fox arm, but I don't know what the fuck that is to it. We seared an emblem into our back. That would hurt like a son of a bitch. And then we cut off the upper part of our face and then literally had this mask sewn into our face. Well, interesting. Well, let's see. We need this comb. Because the comb gets a lot of faith. I wonder what the mask is going to do. It was kind of crazy though right there, like it was like the adrenaline and the shock started to wear off. And just probably the searing pain of all of that
So much.
started to actually hit her.
Come. The others await us.
I mean, he clearly had the mask sewn into his face as well, but we've seen him take his mask off, but it looks like there's sew marks in there. You are now able to see secrets concealed within the dark shrine using the mask from the Fox clan. Hold L2 and to use focus to discover hidden paths and clues at certain locations. I bet it's those walls that she commented on before. If you spot suspicious looking area in the dark shrine, use focus and take a good look around. Don't care about your divine water.
Path I must take.
I mean, it's a cool effect. I don't know if it's worth cutting your face off for, but, you know, to each their own. Nothing really in this room except some divine water. Ooh, I need that. Oh, I need to find a shrine. Nice. I do need a shrine though. We gotta sell some of this stuff, like ASAP. God, I'm gonna get lost in here and I'm not gonna find my way back to that thing. Okay, here we go. Enshrine. Comb. 3 of these. Yeah, you really got to try to enshrine everything you can. Everything you can. No, it wasn't this way. It wasn't this either. No, because it would be a wall. For areas you'd have to take down a wall. There it is. I'm tempted to go and try to find those divine waters, but I really don't remember where those were. There was 2 of them. There's 1. Ooh, I don't know. It was probably somewhere in here. Ah, good. We found it. Nice. Now we can go back to the shrine and sell that shit and save. What's that? Another antique comb? Oh, I need that. Oh shit. Fuck. Damn. We need more inventory. This game is so restrictive on the fucking inventory. It's irritating. It's like I'm not gonna find that comb again now. I don't remember where it was. Okay, it was right there. Good. I need a save. I need a shrine. I think there might be a shrine up here, if I remember correctly. Oh, man. No, there's not. Where the hell is it? Oh, game, what are you doing to me? Where's the stupid... There it is. Fuck. Okay, enshrine. That for sure. And the waters. Yeah, we're almost at a point to where I can up my stamina again, which I would absolutely do. And we might be able to do when I find that comb. If I can remember where the stupid comb is. It's like the hardest part of this place is just like this crazy maze. No. Fuck. No. I wish I had like an active mini-map that I could like put markers on. And be like, go here, come back here. Because like I know it's like right over here, but I can't remember exactly where. It's driving me nuts. No, it wouldn't be through there. We took this down. I took, I think, the divine water from there. Here it is. Good. Yes. Makes me really appreciate games with a good marker system, you know? I kind of want to go that way. I don't even know if that's where we're supposed to go. This kind of looks like that area where I fought all those things, doesn't it? I bet it is that area. Well, it's like the very beginning, kind of. But that's not where I want to go. There was some big room that had another one of those. Not this. Although, that's the shrine I was looking for. Okay, perfect. So, comb. We got 1900, so I'm going to pray, and we're going to increase that stamina. Which I thought was 17. It was only 14? Alright, 17. There he is. Maybe I should have kept the divine water. Doing all these openings, like look at our meter there is just getting destroyed.
You are breathtaking, Hinako.
I think this dude's got issues. Oh my god. Do we have anything on us right now that could do this? Like, I don't want to keep revisiting shrines. It's getting really... Oh, it's just right here. Okay. Quit my bitching. Fully restore stamina. No. It's not stamina. No. Really? I can't pick up anything else? I can't sell the bandages. Which is stupid. I might just have to use that tea as an offering. Gave me a good bunch of faith. Alright, I want to use the divine water. Because we need stuff. Alright, divine water. Sanity, yep.
Let us proceed.
Walk with Fox Mask. Oh man. Look at all these people.
Behold, the others are celebrating us.
I would immediately ask, why the hell does nobody else have a fox arm? Why am I the only one who had to cut my arm off? Also, what are they doing with her arm? Do you think that's like being turned into another fox arm? Slowly? Through some other ritual?
I wish you all the best in your new life.
These are all fox masks, except that one back there kind of looked like an owl or something. Is that the head fox? What the hell?
Today is such a happy, perfect day. So happy. Rinko? Because today, Hibika will die and be gone for good!
Rinko! I'll die.
What they all that
Gone
was
for good.
was a prep
Just
for
like you
the
want me
for
to.
this boss, I'm assuming.
I swear. So forget all about me. Just live and be happy.
I won't pursue you! I will scour every
Eccentric, you take it easy.
memory in the world! I want you gone!
Have a good rest of your day. Oh man, they hurt her arm.
My name
I
never wanted I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko!
Oh shit. That one was like a suicide enemy just coming at me to explode themselves. Hold on, I gotta figure out how I can get a first aid kit in here. Oh, it's already there. Okay. Damn, get away, get away, get away, get away. Damn.
I didn't fool you about anything!
Holy crap.
I don't deserve any of this abuse! If you want to be happy, work for it! Change your fate!
Fuck. There we go. Nice.
I never wanted to see you
Make the fucking arm in beast mode.
but I'm very happy that in the end, we finally got to tell each other how we truly feel. And now, the name Shimizu Hinako means nothing to you. I hope you find peace, Rinko. Hinako. Shimizu Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
yours!
Am I?
You are Hinako!
Yes. I am Shimizu Hinako. Or not. I am Hinako.
Exactly. You are my Hinako.
She needs a vacation. Like the spot on her back where that emblem would be, is all torn away. The arm sleeve on the right arm is gone. I wonder if her face has any marks on it from all that. That was pretty crazy, all that.
Hinako?
Mom?
Please come home. Dinner's ready for you.
Hinako, time is running out. How much longer will you stay here?
Junko?
It's nice to see you, Hinako.
Something doesn't feel right. You don't seem like your usual self.
Hmm.
I feel the same. The Hinako I know is still just a little girl. As you are now, you're the one who seems like someone else.
Junko,
The fact that you're alive means you've made it here, yet you're still lost all the same.
lost.
I've already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself. You must decide your future. It doesn't matter what anyone else says. The decision is yours, and yours alone. But please, remember this one thing. You can't think about it forever. You're running out of time to choose. And if you were anyone else, your time would have run out long ago.
Junko! Rinko.
Make your way down the mountain. Okay. Wow, that was a bunch of crazy ass shit. That was a lot of fun though, all of that was a ton of fun. Probably the most fun I've had in this game since I started playing it. Can't open any of this, huh? No. Alright, well, doesn't look like there's anywhere to really go over here. It's just back down the mountain. You know, it's interesting though, like...
It's like you said, Junko. running out of time.
We've played for this long into the game
I'm coming for you.
and still have pretty much no idea what's really going on. We became a fox monster. That's pretty much all I know. Baseball bat. No, I kind of want to keep what we have. We're going the right way. Maybe. See a path there, kind of looks like we might be headed the right way.
Again? Stop trying to manipulate.
Defeat the so I have to defeat the monsters. Oh shit. Hurry, hit it, hit it. I don't know why she focused, but then wouldn't hit anything. That was slightly irritating. Well, our axe broke, our sledgehammer broke.
Leave me alone.
We at least have this crow. Oh, the bat. The bat. Where's that bat? I would love to go back and get that bat. Damn, it was really that far back here? I guess. Okay, well, continue making our way down the mountain. Anything over here for us? Didn't really look like it. Oh, bandages, nice. Here, we need to go assign some of this stuff. There we go. I hear enemy noises. Dude, that's messed up. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Wonder how much easier, though. Okay, so where are we going? Really? That's a hell of a downgrade. I wonder if you had like a network issue or something tried to adjust for you. Oh shit. Crap, I'm stuck up here. Run, just run. Maybe this way? Speedrun tactics. Oh, they hit me as I was going under that. Rigged. Rigged. I hate that thing. I think I lost him. We got really lucky right there.
Wait. This place is still untouched?
Yeah, why would this place... Oh.
Blood! He's bleeding! Somebody! Help! Uncle little grown up! Calm down. It's just scared. That's all. It's okay. No need to be afraid. You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks.
Are you alright? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
I'm Kotoyuki. What's your name? I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
I didn't even remember that.
Nothing in there. Open it up and there's nothing. Ooh, nice. A toolkit. Fuck, I wish I wouldn't have thrown away my axe. It would have been worth it.
They were unconscious when found.
Oh, shit. I miss our arm. In the other side, we had that awesome arm, and here we got shit. I don't really know where we are, but I will save. Where'd the monsters go? No, you used to have it on audible for a long time. Check it to 36. Yeah, 360p is pretty rough. I remember back, like, way in the day, that would be a pretty acceptable resolution, and now it's just like, it's awful.
Now I can fight back.
I'm not going to become one of you!
I mean, I know it's got to be just in comparison kind of thing, but I swear low resolutions back then didn't look that bad.
Not much further, partner.
Man, I just dodged all those enemies, just like, fuck y'all. I'm out of here. It's kind of a good example of why it was kind of a little too many enemies. When you get to a point to where, like, they're just throwing so many enemies in that you can just, like, run past them. Because they're not like a major plot point or anything, they're just there to be more enemies. It's kind of like, did you really need to put them in there at all? Really? Doesn't feel like you did. Or that a person would even want to run past them versus the enjoyment of fighting them. And some frame skips there. Yeah, look at that. Game's all struggling. Wonder if it's like loading textures or something in the background. Where are we? Okay, so we're almost there.
It's got my home too.
Okay, we're there. There's a lot of running.
What's going on? The halls, the doors, everything's changed. Why is... Hello?
Is this the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Hello?
Kind of reminded me in Silent Hill 2 of that game show in the elevator. Like with the way he was just like way too excited. What was the point of that? It was just kind of weird. Random. Sword and the Fox fought, battling upon set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day the sun rose behind the fox's back and sat behind the swords. Yet fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago.
Does something go here?
Looks like we need 3 of something.
This room. I don't recognize it.
No! dried carcass thing. I love dried carcass thing. Here, let's go ahead and enshrine some stuff. Let's do the water, I guess. The other thing. Oop. I don't know if I've upgraded my health or my faith once. I just keep pouring everything into stamina. I'm gonna go sell it immediately just so we get that inventory slot back. It's like stamina in this game is king. It's like, yeah, having a crap ton of health and everything could be nice, but so far this game has been built to where you can just kind of spam a lot of enemies. And if anything with the dodge, like crap, like you need that stamina.
This is my parents' room, isn't it?
Okay, parents' room.
When was this taken?
It's upside down. Whoa, look at her face. It's all crossed out. Something was hung here before. So I'm guessing we gotta find a photo and go in that room and hang it. Notes. Crap. What happened in here? Propane inside, but no tube. Bloodstains. Who did this? Hmm. Ooh, an axe. Yes. It's my favorite. Okay. Guess we've been everywhere over there. We haven't gone down here yet. Okay. Oh. Stuff.
Shu? Is that you? It won't open. Hang on.
A calendar placed beside the room at the end of the hall. It says 6 on it.
This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
Like, hold on, Shu, I know you're in agonizing pain and it sounds like someone is actively murdering you, but I gotta solve this puzzle. damn. More stuff. We keep getting all these bandages and I can't do anything with them, like in terms of selling them or anything. Okay, I came through that way. And then I went right before. Now I know that all kind of circles up. Maybe I can hang the calendar on that wall? Maybe? Haven't seen anything else to hang. No. You know, it's weird. I think we've been in like every room of this house. And I don't see anything to pick up. There was one door back here that looked like maybe I hadn't been in it. It was to the left right here. Yeah, but there's no way to even open it. That's where I came in. I can't leave. I have a calendar. Oh. Does that do anything? I don't understand that. Huh. I don't know, it kind of feels like I need like more of these, right? I have no idea. There's like nothing in any of these rooms. That open up anymore? No. I'm just double checking everything, but I don't see anything. There's blood there too. Yeah, what the heck? I don't know. We're missing something, obviously. I just don't see anything. Something else was hanging there before. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of feel like whatever it is for this puzzle, we're not going to be able to solve it until we get that other picture, I presume, right there. Trying to see if it does anything if I switch it around a bunch, but I'm not getting any indication anything changes. Yeah, I don't know. This is just so weird. I'm obviously missing something. Or a few things. But there just doesn't seem to be any hints. I don't see anything else to pick up. I picked up a calendar. Right. Group. There's a collection of other photos. One seems to be missing, however, I don't know why, but it appears each photo can be rotated. The sword in the night. Fox. What happens beside them? It's either telling me I need more pieces or I have to put that one there. Which probably isn't right. I bet I need more pieces. But I didn't see any more pieces. And where the hell is that calendar we picked up? Yeah, what the fuck? Truly don't know. I don't know. This is so weird. We had such a great pace going. And then now I'm kind of stuck. Has anybody seen anything I'm missing? Comb. That's not going to help us do anything though, but I have some faith on it. Almost enough. Right, for, we don't even have an Emma to do that. But we're close. We just about have enough faith. By the time we find one, we'll be able to do it. Oh wait, what did that say? Find crests, 0 of 3. Yeah, I knew it. I knew we had to find those damn crests. Where the fuck are they? This is so weird. Like, I've walked around this place I don't know how many times. Like, at least 4 times. And I don't see anything highlighting, nothing for me to pick up or do. I'm sure the answer is just like staring me in the face or something. I don't know. I don't see shit anywhere. Check the other side of that hallway one more time and then I'm kind of stuck. I hope we didn't get into something to where it like soft locked or anything. Like I really imagine I'm just missing something. But the fuck could it be? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any idea. The only thing I can maybe think of is there's something with those photos, even though we don't have the fourth one to hang. Fuck, seriously? Okay, so... Oh God, man, jeez.
My house. What the hell's happening?
How so? Oh, we just saved not long ago. I need to keep saving. Shit. Damn. What? There's more than one? Crap. Run, get out, get out, get out, get out. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Maybe I should have said, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna save. All I literally had to do was this. What other weapons do we have? This axe.
My house. What the
Damn it, swing. Damn walls. Alright, good. It's one down. Wow. The thing did a spray on us, just turning around like that. Alright, good. No, I don't want the sickle. I do want that.
Our house doesn't have a room like this.
Okay, good. Good. And upgrade our stamina again.
Idiot! How many times do I have to tell you?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Did you even taste this? It has no flavor. You're making me drink mud. You can't even do something simple like this. What kind of a worthless woman can't make me so soon?
Stop it! You do this all the time. Cut it out.
Shut up! Don't you dare talk to your father that way. Stay out of this.
You tolerate this, Mom. Why don't you stand up for yourself? And you, Dad. If you don't like her soup, make your own. You're good at cooking, aren't you? Hinako, stop. Please don't talk back to your father. I made a mistake. You just focus on getting to school. You didn't do anything wrong. Dad's the one who's in the wrong here. Hinako, do not talk like that about your father. Get to school, now!
I hated my father. But I didn't really like my mother either.
Well, we got a new calendar piece. I guess every time we put a new calendar piece in, it's going to be... It's going to be changing the whole dynamic here around, I guess. Enshrine, carcass, pray, stamina. Next one is 2,000. Oh, let's repair this thing.
Is this my room?
I don't know if I want to put the calendar up yet. I think it's going to like change everything. And send us back into the house. Holy shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Damn, damn, damn. Hold on a second. I want to see something real quick here. It's getting crazy in this game, though. I'm just looking to see, without getting spoilers obviously, how much more of this game is left. I have no idea how long this is. I've heard various reports about the length of this game. And it looks like we're here. And there's a bit left, like, definitely a good little chunk left of game, for sure, based on what I'm saying. Did I pick that up? I did pick that up. So, let's see. I swear, with all the stuff we've done today, it does change my opinion of this game a little bit. I remember initially being kind of mixed. Like, I started playing this game when it first came out. Initially, I was like, oh, this is pretty fun. This is pretty fun. And then, kind of like I mentioned earlier, all the monsters, just the repetitive enemies, got so tedious. Burned me out a little bit. I was just kind of like, man, this just doesn't stop. But today, kind of looking at it a little bit differently, I'm liking it more than I did back the last time we played it. I think my expectations are completely different. Like, I came into this thing honestly really expecting a full Silent Hill experience. And in reality, this is more of like a scary action game. I see elements in this game of a Silent Hill. It's not like I'm completely, you know, lost on the fact that this is a Silent Hill game. It's just, it's not like any of the other Silent Hills. And because of that, they could have honestly called this game anything. And you'd be like, okay, it's that. You know, it's, you know, could have called this game like Fox because of all the Fox stuff. You'd be like, okay, man, that game Fox is crazy. Or, you know, insert whatever random name for a game in here and you'd think like, oh, you know, X game is crazy. It's pretty fun. I think calling this game a Silent Hill game, unless like towards the end we're going to see something much different, does this game a little bit of a disservice. Because I think on its own, for what it is, being action-y, while also having a lot of horror elements to it, and, you know, a lot of mystery, it's a cool game, but it is not a Silent Hill game. And I remember when this game came out, people being like, oh, if you call this, say that this isn't a Silent Hill game, you just don't understand Silent Hill at all. And it's like, no, I actually think quite the opposite. I think if somebody plays this game and they're like, oh, this is absolutely a Silent Hill game, I think you're looking for things that aren't there. I mean, at its very core, what is Silent Hill? Like, just point blank, what is Silent Hill? It is a town in Maine. A fictional town in Maine. It's what it is. And then it's what happened at that town in Maine that gave it all those powers and all that supernatural ability. I didn't even realize we had this menu here. This is how long it's been. I didn't even know this map existed. Whole time I'm bitching about maps earlier. There's literally a button. That's a town in Maine, and everything that had happened there, giving it the powers and influence that it has. Which, when people arrive, things happen. And that influence, that power, does things based on who arrives in that town. Like, that's what it's been for, you know, Silent Hill 2. For most of the Silent Hills, you have the main storyline in Silent Hill 1 and 3. And all of that, and Occult. And then you have this. What about this game is actually Silent Hill? Again, not outwardly talking crap about the game, because I think the game's pretty decent on its own, but what about it is Silent Hill? Nothing. We're not in Maine. We're not even in America in this game. There's been no reference, unless I've overlooked it, of the town of Silent Hill at all. Nothing. Nothing about this game is Silent Hill. This is just a horror game that put Silent Hill on the title because of certain psychological horror aspects that they can say is similar to things that transpired in previous Silent Hill games, but that in itself does not make Silent Hill Silent Hill. Making a game like this and being like, oh, it's Silent Hill because it's like Silent Hill 2. It's like, yeah, but Silent Hill 2 wasn't like Silent Hill 1 or any of the other ones either. Nor was 1 or 3 like 2 or 4. Nor was 4 like any of the other ones either. But what do they all have in common? They're in Silent Hill. Silent Hill 4 largely didn't happen there either, you're right. Begs the question, is Silent Hill 4 a Silent Hill game? It had references to Silent Hill in the game, at least. So it kind of gets a little bit of a pass. A little bit. But that could be debatably not a Silent Hill game. Just like this one. But it's fine for what it is. I have been enjoying it today. And I do want to see where it ultimately goes. I don't think we're going to obviously be able to finish this today. We might do a continuation of it next week, though. I'm liking it enough that I would really like to jump into it and finish it. And then once we finish it, we got to go on to the next game in the backlog, which I'm excited to get to. So this is kind of cool. I'm glad we did this today. Well, Silent Hill doesn't have to be in the town of Silent Hill. Doesn't it, though? You should have read that comment before your Silent Hill 4 comment, to be fair. Hey, Camo, how you doing? Welcome. Happy New Year to you. Oh, shit. I don't know why I remembered this hours later. Oh, I feel awful. Didn't Eccentric say it was his birthday? And I don't fucking think I wished him a happy birthday. At the start of stream. Holy shit. Okay. I will have to add him in the Discord. Fuck. Eccentric, if you watch the VOD, my bad. And happy birthday. I don't know why I just remember that now. Hours later. It does have a lot of Souls resemblances. It has a lot of action-y resemblances. It's cool, though. It's got a lot of really interesting horror and psychological horror and mystery elements that are great to it. I think there's maybe a little bit too much action, but if it wasn't billed as a Silent Hill game, I don't think I'd gripe about that at all. I'd be like, this is just how the game is. It's just that kind of a game. But, yeah. devs want to try something different than the class. They did, and that's fine. It's just, you know, we're going to be getting a slew of Silent Hill games. Like, Konami said something crazy about, like, we want a new Silent Hill release every year. Which, hopefully they've already, like, spun up more projects, because all we know about that's coming out still is Townfall and Silent Hill 1 Remake. And Silent Hill 1 Remake, I don't think is coming out till, like, maybe 2028? I got to imagine, like, Townfall will probably be, well, maybe 2027. Townfall will be this year, I assume. And then Silent Hill 1 Remake will be next year. And they've got to announce more Silent Hill stuff. Silent Hill 1 Remake, did I say 1? No, I did. It is Silent Hill 1 Remake. I'm tripping myself up. I think after they do Silent Hill 1 Remake, Bloober is probably going to get contracted to start working on Silent Hill 3 Remake immediately. If they're not already doing it. It would not surprise me if they didn't have one of their other divisions at Bloober already working on Silent Hill 3 to some extent. I'm glad Konami at least is making games, but I don't know. All the RE remakes with Capcom. I'm really excited about Resident Evil Requiem next month. Really excited about that. I think that game's going to be cool. I worry a little bit about how they said, like, it's a part of it's going to be horror and the other part's action. It's like, why action? Really? Like, Resident Evil, the original Resident Evils weren't really an action game. They were horror with some action elements, but I don't know. The action's going to be with Leon, so we could have some cool stuff. But, I don't know what the next Resident Evil remake would be. You know, they've done most of them. I really want to see them do Code Veronica. I think that's gotta happen. And I would be really surprised if they don't do another RE1 remake. Like an RE1 remake. Do it with the new engine, with all the stuff that they've been doing since RE2 Remake. Do it in that style. And it would make perfect sense, because while Code Veronica and RE1 aren't exactly similar with their locations, both of them had a mansion, and the mansion in Code Veronica looked almost identical to the mansion in RE1. And I think it's going to be one of those things to where we're going to get kind of like back-to-back remake releases of Code Veronica and RE1. And I would not be surprised if that happens as soon as next year, because isn't the Resident Evil 30th anniversary something like that next year, 35th? Let me see, Resident Evil 1 release date. Oh, it's this year, shit. March 22nd, 1996. It's this year. Why didn't they just wait for the new one to come out on March 22nd so they could do like a whole 30-year anniversary thing with it? Like now, like March 22nd is going to come and go and they're not going to have any like special anything. They might hold one of those Capcom press conferences and announce something. But they should have had a release. I'm really surprised. I didn't think that was till next year. I was honestly kind of convinced they were going to do an RE1 remake for that 30th anniversary. No dice, huh? A new Outbreak would be amazing. Everybody's been clamoring for a new Outbreak for a long time. PC port with controller. They've tried to do some online REs consistently over the past few years, and they've been like the most low effort things ever. Like, what did they have? Like RE-verse, which was such just an afterthought. RE-verse was like one of the shittiest excuses for a game. It had some cool elements, but there was like almost no content, and they never updated it. And it's just like, here you go, here's 15 minutes worth of gameplay. So that was a bummer. They had a couple other ones, though, that came out with, like, I want to say the same time, like RE7 or RE Village came out. They were kind of like a mastermind style game where you had like one person spawning enemies and then the other people playing had to try to get out. And those games were fun. They were really fun. They could have kept making content for those and people would have played it for a while. But it was just after the initial release, it was just like, this is what you get. And then once you played it enough, you just kind of burnt out and it was a throwaway. But they could have done something with that. It was fun. I'm really surprised they didn't. Alright, anyway. Yammering on here. Okay. So, here is what we're going to do. As mentioned earlier, there's no way we were going to finish this game today. And I think that they're based on, well, estimates anyway. I think that there's probably enough content for this game for one more stream. I don't know if it'll be a full stream or just at least a couple hours, but it looks like there's definitely more here, and I'm going to save that for, I think next stream we'll just come right back to it because I don't want to put any more space between finishing this game and drag it out anymore. So, if you want to go ahead... Oh, that didn't type anything. Typing and it's typing nowhere. If you want to go ahead and follow the socials, in particular, Twitter/X and Discord, you'll get updates on stream and when everything goes live. In the About section of this Twitch channel, there is a link there for Blue Sky as well. So check that out. Need to update my bot to include that. You'll get the go live notification. If you do Discord, you can hang out with everybody between streams and have a just a good time chatting with everybody, whatever random stuff. It doesn't even have to be about games. You're just bullshitting there all the time. But check it out. And other than that, I will be back next Friday morning. Well, Friday at some point. I've been debating maybe making a change on the hours, which on that note, please keep an eye on the X, Discord, and Blue Sky for if I do make an hour adjustment. I've been honestly thinking about changing it up a little bit. So keep an eye out for that. But you'll get my go live notification, everything for when I come back next week to finish Silent Hill F. Why is that not switching to my camera? Noticed it's just showing the screen and the I hit it twice, it didn't move over. There we go. The YouTube. My lo-fi playing. What else was I gonna say? I don't know. Fuck that Elgato capture card. The Evermedia worked the entire stream. No, first fucking time we've had an entire stream, maybe with that one exception right there with the scene didn't switch when I clicked it. We've had essentially an entire stream with no issues. And that's crazy. No more video issues. Video came through, looked exactly as it should. And I'm really happy about that. Let's go do a raid. Let's go raid somebody. Can't recommend you guys Evermedia enough, and you can use promo code PERSONSUIT during checkout at Evermedia if you're in the market for some streaming gear and save some money. There's a link in chat somewhere for that as well. But yeah, they make really good stuff. Evermedia is a really good company. Let's see, who's on right now doing things? Let's go raid Duds. Let's go raid Dudley. Dudley's a really good friend of the channel. Super chill dude. Met him at TwitchCon 2018. And got to hang out and chill and everything after the thing for a while, and it was awesome. Him and Bach and Wolf and the whole gang. Just gonna do what I wanted to do. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, give him a follow when you get over there. Absolutely deserves one of your follows. Other than that, the only other thing I can think of is check out the YouTube channel. The stream today, which was broadcast on Twitch at 1440p, if you could see it because of their weird limitations, will be on YouTube over the next couple days at 4K resolution. I do record 4K while I stream, so that will be up there in a higher quality if you want to see anything that you saw today or missed at a much higher resolution. AI BS? You mean about like RAM prices going up and all that crap? Because we talked about that a lot. Really pissed about all the AI bullshit. Ruining the industry. It's ruining it. And the GPUs. And supposedly they're going to stop making the 5070 Ti to meet RAM. Also back on NVIDIA. They are the superior capture card. Or video card. But fuck. Anyway, it's about to kill stream and raid over onto Dudley. So guys, take it easy everybody. Hopefully I'll see you over in the Discord. We can talk during the week, and I'll catch you next time. Take it easy everybody.